Alright, folks. We got the good song again.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Care.
Could listen to that song all day.
Esco,
But,
get out here! Esco! Esco!
Esco!
Esco, you drunk! Get out here! Esco! Esco!
Acting drunk is such a weird... It's a good one. That's a good one, Doug.
Esco, chop chop.
It's a really interesting one. So, like, sometimes people will method act. I don't think they're doing that here.
You drunk! Get out here!
I don't think they're actually drunk. But,
Esco, chop chop.
I think for the one, like, the superhero episode for Rick and Morty, that's an example of actual method acting. Justin Moreland got actually pasted. But,
Esco, chop chop.
it's such an interesting thing because when people are drunk,
Esco, you drunk!
they're like
Get out here!
trying to not
Spilled
seem
some
drunk,
wine and crawled through it.
at least in most cases.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Like, if you are drunk, you're either
Esco!
leaning into it
Esco!
for the,
Esco.
like, just for the hilarity of it all,
Esco, chop chop.
or you're trying to rein it in. It's very interesting. Very interesting,
Esco, you drunk! Get out here!
depending on your mindset. So to act as someone who's drunk, you have to act like somebody who is drunk but is trying not to sound drunk.
Esco, chop chop.
It's very, very complicated.
Hey, you hear that?
Are we going outside?
Panting. Of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Oh boy.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Aha. Esco's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Esco, chop chop.
Is that the same goat? I think it
Hey.
is.
Look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Esco. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. You turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
I refer you to the stream title.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Summon the bitches.
Alright, does this work?
That's what I'm saying at my next party.
Well, twist here, or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Somebody's got clothes on the mind. I think I dressed up last time, which makes him think that it is the lodge, which is really funny. But I want to see what this does.
I don't really like the idea either.
Fine. But if this Ida refuses to talk to us...
Also,
it'll
Yen might be
your
less
fault.
mad.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood et hocus pocus abracadabra splatha.
Our split on it.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. Witches! Witches attacking!
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one.
Nope.
Go to bed. Now.
Damn. What a dream.
Yep. It was a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing.
Hey now.
At moments,
You should try having fun once in a while, Vesemir.
relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause
good for
and
ya.
wait for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Actually, though.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier?
Says the guy with an inventory full of random shit.
Immediately after they're brewed.
But what if I need it later?
Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Is formulae actually the proper plural?
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Forktail, spinal fluid, manticore, poison gland, and the albino bruxaton. And not just a bruxa, an albino bruxa. One in the show wasn't albino. Oh, nice. The quest is titled Raphael Elaine. Farewell, beauty. Just part of the curse.
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
This is one place.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter
Like,
in
just
which order.
even just the use of the word mutations. Like the medical science, I guess you would say, is way more advanced in this world. Like, they actually know that genes exist. They might not know about the existence of DNA, but they're aware of some of the... Like, they know how to manipulate it, even if they don't completely understand it. It's very interesting. For, like, a 14th, maybe 15th century technology level otherwise. I guess that's a pretty big trope in fantasy where it's like, in the absence of modern science, the alchemy and the sorcery becomes the cutting edge stuff. But particularly in The Witcher, it's interesting how much they know about. Again, medical science and genetic stuff.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
And a lot of that is magic.
Within known norms.
Like,
Administer the next potion.
like in that field hospital at the Battle of Brenna. Where Marty Sodergren and Shawnee and that halfling are treating the wounded. Like, Marty Sodergren is there so that she can do healing magic in conjunction with the surgical operations being done by the surgeon. So, like, she uses magic to staunch the bleeding or provide anesthetic or something. Very interesting. A conjunction of magic and science, I guess. Anyway. Sorry, bud.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Yeah.
Geralt, next potion.
Like Lambert's defining personality trait in this game, at least. Is his resentment for being turned into a witcher.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Longest cutscene known to man. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that when Death Stranding exists, but
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. He'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just arresting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
the Lady of the Lake. Frozen Lake. When we get to season 5 or whatever, I just skip all the Geralt bits and just all I need to see is that scene
No, I won't let you.
on the ice.
Geralt, yellow flask in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad.
David, Kariba, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Jeez.
Really not sure what the phylactery has to do with it.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Convenient that his clothes
The Isle of Mists.
fucking
But it's not.
warp into
She's
existence.
not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Want to open the door.
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
I think I was talking about this last time, but very interesting that he's
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere.
essentially flipped sides on this.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. But if she lives, they will detect that of
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic?
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
Really, Geralt? Dijkstra? Calling him good looking?
And you? What do you plan to do?
Zoltan?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Yep, I'll be back quickly just as soon as I do like the entire DLC.
Esco. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Yeah, not lately.
Shit.
About half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. Won't show you.
Get a nice summit?
Not what. What a.
Besides... See ya.
I failed Velen? Oh no. Is this because I let her keep the book? I can't go back and change that. That's like fucking 40 hours ago. Maybe 30 hours. What's the clock say? 44 hours. Yeah, it's like 30 hours ago. Can't go back and change that. Alright. No Kira, I guess. It's a shame for Lambert. Yeah, she's too busy with her own presumably human experimentation she's started up. But I wanted to... I think this is a compelling argument to let her keep the notes or whatever. But very interesting.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
It's kind of like in a broader strategic context. Not sure why I'm only realizing this now, but it's kind of like the Greco-Persian Wars. Where at first, everybody's united against the foreign invader. For the most part. It's a little bit more complicated than that. But then later on, Persia is like, well, we don't have to fight them all directly at the same time. What if we, like, fund some of them to fight others of them? You know, let's set them up to fight proxy wars against each other. And I mean, in the Second War, for example, which is the one that kicks off with the Garstang Rebellion, the assassination of Vizimir. That's the one where there are like this, like the separate piece with is it with Temeria? I don't remember. But then you've got Adirn, I think it is, who's like takes over. I don't remember the details, but it's almost like, I mean, when I first read that whole thing, it really made me think about what happened to Poland in the Second World War, which is, you know, maybe there's a reason for that. Where it's like, oh, let's agree to both take part of this country, even though we're not really allies, and we might end up fighting each other down the road, you know.
See you later, Vesemir.
Diplomatic situation. It's very interesting, and it definitely comes across in like Sapkowski's definitely very aware that
Can we talk?
What about?
war is an extension of diplomacy by other means, and the like you think in your brain like, oh, once we declare war, it's all in. There are no more rules, right? We're doing everything we can, but that's not the case. You know, that's really not the case. Like, what weapons you're using? If you're going to use nuclear weapons or biological weapons, not biological. Well, maybe biological, but chemical weapons. And all this stuff, and how you're using them, and whether or not you're going to use the U.S. supplied ATACMs to strike certain targets. It's very interesting. And then you have the whole thing where Dijkstra goes to Lanexeter to solicit some support from, what's his name, Tancred, who's officially neutral, but he's like, well, maybe we can figure out a way to help.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment.
And that leads to the defeat at the Battle of Brunna for the Nilfgaardians,
Most grow gentler with age.
among other
Seems
things.
you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah. Take care.
So it's like neutrality, just like belligerence, is a spectrum.
Geralt,
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
All right. My sword's back on. I think that's the one from Joanna. Got to stash it earlier. Well, that one's level 57. I don't think the one from the first run through would be that high. This one's 83. Maybe. Maybe, who knows? I actually should go to Novigrad first because it's time to craft the next level of armor, level 81. How you doing, Bleeder? Winged helmet, of course. The embodiment of evil. In Ciri's dreams, anyway. Alright.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So I guess getting Kira to not keep the book is like a tough love type situation. Like that is what's good for her. Even though she wants it. I'm not sure I entirely agree with that. I was literally just at the stash. I'm here to talk to Zoltan.
Got a minute? See you, Dandelion.
Philip is still here.
Zoltan.
Get up.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
And
Thanks.
buy your
See you at
axe.
Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert
It's
are
definitely
already
intentional.
Greeting.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
See his mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. I'll miss a woman's touch. Trouble?
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
What will become of it?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
All right. Enhanced, that's what I need. Meteorite silver. I think it goes enhanced, superior, mastercrafted, then grandmaster, I think. Dark steel. All right. I'm gonna need to do the rest of the scavenger hunt too. I don't remember what color the grips were before, but I don't think they were this green.
Greetings,
Well, I'm here.
What do you have on op? So long.
Think I piss me trousers.
No discounts, no credit.
Eternal fire burned bright in my heart.
A fine kettle of fish. Fabric from the distant south, you'll not find any.
That's some lovely singing.
Need some.
What do you...
Oh, he has no money.
So long.
Cool. We'd best be getting home, dear.
Ooh.
How can I be of service?
Somebody in this town who has money, though.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage.
You know what I want to do? I want to see if we can visit Priscilla. Because, like, the only closure on Priscilla is at the end of Blood and Wine, if you get the prison ending. And Dandelion shows up and he's like, hey, yeah, she's fine.
That's just talk.
I think it's up this way. Yeah, this is the hospital. How's it going, Joaquin?
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
Straight up ask him about Shawnee.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. That ain't funny.
And everything will be alright. Well, she's not here. Wait, is there a separate word? No. Broken rake, just what I need. Sorry, bird. Yeah, she's not here. Well, I suppose that's good news. Oh, never mind. She is here.
Sorry, Geralt. Your throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yeah, her state still not changed. So yeah, the only closure is if you get what I regard as the correct ending for Blood and Wine. Anyway.
Will you finish the work on time?
Of course.
Ah, humans.
Hey, free boy.
No bread, no coin, pour a shite.
Oi, cocker! What will the morrow bring?
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe
Oh no,
away
it's
guilt.
down here.
What does?
Fire, only fire.
I can pay.
In the bank.
Aid me in my hour of need.
Oh, you'll pay. Soon. Now be silent.
Great.
God, let even you into the city.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Oi, cocker!
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Well, we've lost Kira, but this time we gained
Surprised to
Dijkstra's
see
help.
you're still dabbling in
So,
politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top, and we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
cool. 1,000 crowns. Meaningless. Meaningless at this point.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
They gave me a runestone too. Okay.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that
go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly things new pops and heals me.
Is this
Can't find any
necessary?
work here.
Another
On
drifter
the road
in
all
from
day.
Tiberium. Now, cram it, arse.
I'm warning you.
Yeah, we can just fast travel. It's fine.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
It's true. Mutations.
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
We'll pay for the free
Idle
Temeria
chatter.
without
I'm not
blood.
interested.
Damn the
Greetings,
waffles.
Geralt. Idle chatter. I'm not interested.
Well, not interested in supportive government either, so I guess that makes sense.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
When this is all over,
No trouble,
I
mate,
aim
Lux.
to open up.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
They're the ones who make the not sure if I should call them this, but punji traps. So they're actually useful.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
You got that gorilla skill set.
It's true you killed.
I'm gonna send everybody to Kaer Morhen, and then I'm gonna like go do the DLC while they're all waiting there for me. Oh, speaking of which,
You and our commander.
speaking of the DLC, I need. What the hell is this? Sure, why not? Good morning, Elifai. Is it Witcher Wednesday? Is that the idea? It is today, I suppose. Very important that we get that done. Okay, the scavenger hunt. Not very far. Nope, don't want to fight me? Okay. Did your homework on the same day? What are you, some kind of teacher's pet? That's good to hear, though. Drinking on the job again. I want to look around some.
Might want to look around some.
So, did you like it? I remember I told you it wasn't as sad as Dust Boat, but then I remembered about. After that, I remembered the whole thing about Montana. And I was like, well, there's one thing that's sad. Treasure hunts. Okay, only one left for this section. Not far.
Not bad.
Suppose we should turn the avatars on. Not doing anything important. Oh yeah, it's definitely a thriller. Like the implied stakes. Especially when you're talking about a nuclear missile boat, right? They really let that tension build. Yeah, good old-fashioned movie. Very well constructed plot. Oh my gosh. So the thing I think everybody forgets about that movie,
Looks like rain.
I certainly forgot, was until I watched it again recently, is that Stellan Skarsgård is in it. And he's the guy from... He's the, like, evil Soviet submarine captain. And he does a very good job with that as well. But the one guy, oh, what's his name? The guy who's supposed to be the chief of the boat, he doesn't have any lines. The chief of the boat on the Red October. What is his name? But like just through his mere presence, particularly when they're evacuating. Sven Ole Thorsen. Speaking of Norwegians and their compound names. Oh, never mind, he's Danish. He looks very different now. Yeah. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Something here almost. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
I don't need to worry about that.
Here. Need to use the eye.
So yeah, do you understand now why Cold Waters the game exists?
The Hallone's eye. Ought to use it. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
It's like there are certain games where in a timeline where Hunt for Red October was never written or made into a movie, I don't think you get Cold Waters the video game. I don't think it happens. Just like that Destroyer game very clearly exists because of the film Greyhound. Cameraman blooper at the end? What, can you see one of the cameramen?
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
I mean, that ending sequence when they're supposed to be in the river in Maine is a little bit weird because, like, the effect, like, whatever blue screen, green screen effect they're trying to do is, like, Alec Baldwin's face is partially translucent, at least in some of the versions of the film. I think the remastered version is a little bit better. But that end sequence has always been a bit weird. What's going on? Did I find the... I think this is a Witcher contract. Yeah. There's a guy in the lifeboat with a camera. There's a guy in jeans standing next to a guy with a big camera covered in a plastic bag. Wearing jeans? That's a very capitalist thing to do. Oh, I just got killed, but not killed. Very well. That's funny though. I don't think I've ever noticed that. But like those sequences, they had to film like that's actually filmed at sea. I think like in the Pacific Northwest somewhere. Film was mostly shot on the west coast. At least the at sea portions. Like that beginning sequence. I think it's Alaska, actually. But, so they made like a physical mock-up of the Red October as like a barge. And then filmed on that. And then the production of that movie is very interesting. And making a physical mock-up of that side is that's some Titanic shit. Or like Tora Tora Tora, the Japanese side of it. They don't do stuff like that anymore. Going defective, is that what you call it? He's defecting. It's a verb. Before we sailed, I sent a letter to the Admiral announcing our intention to defect.
Might want to look around some.
When Cortez reached the New World, he burned his ships. As a result, his men were well motivated. How am I doing? How's my Sean Connery? Ten out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Where is this thing? But yeah, I don't think Cold Water's the game. Or its predecessor, Dangerous Waters. I don't think they exist in the timeline where that book is not written. And not made into a movie. There we go. But yeah, the physical mock-ups, the amount of cooperation from the US Navy, absolutely ridiculous. Oh, yeah. He does that a couple times, because after he talks to the Admiral on the aircraft carrier, he does an impression of the Admiral saying, like, Russians don't take a dump, son, without a plan. Or something like that. What does the foglet head give me? Yeah, I don't need gold. But yeah, Stellan Skarsgård, Sven Ole Thorsen. Not sure which. Apparently he was in Gladiator. The original Gladiator, not the stupid one. And I do think Stellan Skarsgård. Well, I mean, the real best portrayal of a submarine captain of all time is Bart Mancuso. I forget the actor's name, but he was in a bunch of stuff in the 80s and 90s, I think. Like, it doesn't get better than that. Because I think he was actually... Like, the Navy took that actor on a submarine, and the captain was like, okay, you be me for a day. And I'll tell the entire crew to treat you like you're the captain. And that's how we learned to be a submarine captain. Did a very good job. Like, I put him and Der Alta from the original Dust Boat. Those two. Those are the best portrayals of a submarine captain that I've ever seen. Obviously very different submarines, but... But then you have Stellan Skarsgård, who's the evil submarine captain. Told Ramius he only wrote books for the CIA. Been a Marine. So, like, yes, he writes books for the CIA. His topic of focus... Like, he's specifically an analyst when it comes to the Russian Navy, particularly their submarines. So, like, he is the guy who knows this stuff. That's the implication. Like he's a naval expert to begin with. He also can speak Russian. He's an expert on the Russian Navy in particular. Yeah. I mean, it's much more explicitly made clear in the book, which is, as always, better.
Let's dance.
But yeah, Jack Ryan, like, he was never in the Navy, but he's but he is an expert in that field. Like, academically speaking. Oh yeah, some period correct mansplaining there, I think. As if a flight attendant doesn't know what turbulence is. But I mean, yeah, the flight attendant, one of the 3 women in the entire movie, who has like 2 of the 4 lines. That they get. Just to show there are women in the world. In the book, there's actually a. It sounds like I'm talking about The Witcher now. Well, in the book, it's just like this with the, you know. But in the book, there's a female FBI agent who is one of Clancy's like recurring characters because this is also connected to the rest of his like cinematic universe. But the movie is more focused and standalone, so it cuts that stuff out for the most part. Which is probably for the best, because you have to make a movie more focused. But yeah, these days we allow women on submarines, but that took a long time for that to happen.
Might want to look around some.
Longer than the rest of the Navy. Except he did the sonar thing instead of hacking. A lot of the more technical parts of the military are like nerds. In that way. Or at least they can be. Oh, those glasses. Peak fashion, for sure. I think if I try to bushwhack through here, it'll tell me that it's the edge of the world, but, so I can like go to Fight Isle instead, probably. The hat, I think, is kind of part of the duty uniform, not the dress uniform, but Because, like, everybody has those hats with the name of the ship on them. And, like, the veterans will still have them and be wearing them around. But yeah. Oh, so what I was going to say. So still in Skarsgård. When you watch that movie when you're like 12, 13, 14, like I did the first time, it's like, oh, he's the evil submarine captain. But as an adult with more appreciation for the complexities of characters, you realize he's not like just evil for the sake of being evil. He's actually been betrayed by his own role model. Right. And because of that, he's driven by like wrath, essentially. Like he's like the man who taught me how to do everything has now betrayed the very ideals that he was supposed to stand for. And that's where his aggression and his wrath come from. Yeah, it was his teacher. Which is very... Well, that seems like a common theme. I can't think of any examples. But like where somebody who's supposed to be a model of these ideals, somebody who you look up to, turns out to be not that. You could say you could say the wizard in Wicked is like that. Because like, oh, he's supposed to be the big cool guy, and then they get there and he's not. He doesn't even know how to read the book. And that's like the root of what turns Elphaba into the Wicked Witch. That's a pretty good parallel, actually. Elphaba is Captain Tupolev. So now we need to make a companion movie to Hunt for Red October that tells the other side of the story.
Might want to look around some.
Might wanna. Hunt for Red October the musical. Yeah. Too bad Pavarotti's not around anymore to sing in it. Although he was alive at the time.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
that wasn't it. I think I remember this one being hard to find. It's a dead dwarf here. Oh. Hidden in plain sight. All right. I do need to stop by Crow's Perch too. Joanna's Perch, sorry. Joanna's Perch. Any similar films I want to recommend? What do you want to list? I mean, greatest sea stories of all time. Hunt for Red October. Dust Boat. The Good Shepherd, also known as, the film is called Greyhound, with Tom Hanks. But that, I actually really recommend that book.
Whoa there, Roach.
Really good one.
Tear it to pieces.
But again, I'm biased because it involves submarines. Anything that involves submarines, instantly good. With certain exceptions. Of course. Like, U-571. Crimson Tide. Horrible. Not worth the film they were recorded on. Friendly Dog. Some good boys left in the world, I guess. What?
Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key sewed to your collar.
Yeah, those two should never have been on the list.
I think it wants me to follow.
All right, bud. Doggy quest? I guess so. Yeah, I don't remember this. I have no memory of this place. Okay, but anyway, Hunt for Red October, Greyhound, Das Boat. Master and Commander. The Cruel Sea, oldie but a goodie. Hey, what do you guys have against this dog? The Cruel Sea, also a book. Have you ever noticed that all the good movies are based on books? If it was written as a movie, it's never good. Leave my dog alone. Have you ever noticed that?
Something bad happened inside. Best go in and see.
Dustboat the series? I mean, it has its good qualities. But I have... Okay, I have my technical issues with what happens to the boat. They're all dead and they deserve to be. But anyway, besides that, the thing to understand about the modern Dust Boat is that it is a modern television series with like an A, a B, and a C plot. It is not this like very focused, intimate thing where all you ever see is the inside of the boat. Except for when they're on shore, of course. It is like the original Dust Boat has, like, you feel that claustrophobia almost because you are stuck there as well. But in the new series, you're always cutting away to the resistance subplot on shore, which is very interesting. But it's a different dynamic. It's not bad though. It's not bad. And there are things that happen in that resistance subplot that are...
Looks uninhabited.
I'll just call it a pleasant surprise, perhaps. That's how I'll put it. Because I certainly didn't see it coming.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
Drusus the Hermit. For years and years, I succeeded in living a quiet life, far from the stinking cry of the big city. When I entered this voluntary exile, I left the whole world behind and hoped it would do the same to me. Yet lately I've noticed someone observing me. Times are unsettled. War turns men into wild beasts. I suspect it is not a friendly neighbor keeping an eye on me. Marilka, the only companion in my solitude, stands by the door at night and barks. What has happened to Alexis, Hector, Gizmo, Dex? Hunger drives men to do the worst. Perhaps bandits now prowl the area. Fools. They know I have nothing. Tomorrow I will attempt to explain everything to them. Did he eat his other dogs? Bloody handprints on the oven. The stove.
Dog's gone.
I don't think we're getting a solid answer on that one. As is usually the case. All right. But yeah, you ever notice how movies that aren't based on books are always worse? Interesting how that works. Especially historical movies. Like there'll be a really like Band of Brothers is a good example of this best-selling historical work that was used as the inspiration to make a miniseries. But if you're not basing it off of any particular historian's thesis, then you end up with Napoleon, and Napoleon is not good. But obviously it's true of fiction as well, for the most part. It's almost like it helps if somebody actually had to think about, you know, the plot and how things should work and how people would react to certain things.
Look around some.
As opposed to just... Because a lot of movies, especially these days, are like, well, we got Dwayne Johnson and Jason Statham. You're gonna put them on camera, and they're gonna be there, and that's the whole point of the movie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But all those good shit movies that I mentioned, based on books. You know what's not based on a book? U-571. Or Crimson Tide. Or Battleship. Although Battleship is a fun time. I will say that. It's basically a Transformers movie in tone. And I think, okay, let's if we get a little more philosophical with this. I think the root of that is because when words are written on a page, they have to justify themselves. Because it's very easy to read something and be like, okay, you just made that up. You know what I mean? Like, words have to make sense. They have to justify themselves. And of course, fiction has to make sense, which is one of its weaknesses when compared with history. Although actual history, in terms of, if you think of history as writing about the past, history is almost an effort to make sense out of things that don't make sense. Because real life doesn't. Change or add things because they think it will sell better. Here's a question. Has a film ever added anything to what the book had that was good? Because books always have more in them than the film because they don't have the time limitation. Hopping in on the trend, there's that too. But like the goal of a film adaptation is to figure out what you can cut out and still have a cogent story. It's not to add things. Hunt for Red October is a perfect example of that. Like, the book has all this stuff about what the CIA is doing in the background. It has the British Navy involved. And there's like Jack is on HMS Invincible for a good part of the book. And there's like, it is actually addressed that the Falklands War happened 2 years ago. At least to some extent. But in the movie, you don't have time for that. So it's like, okay, well, we'll just put in Enterprise, and that's good enough. And we'll make the entire plot happen there. And also, we'll only have one other Soviet submarine that shows up. So this situation doesn't get too out of hand. Where the hell am I going? That's a great question. I got all the bear stuff, I think. Yeah, the one guy. But I mean, the book goes into like the strategy of, oh, we should tell him to go here because it's away from the Russian fleet. So that they, like, it's a whole thing. And there's a submarine rescue ship that brings the DSRV, and then they have another. They take an old, about to be scrapped American boomer missile submarine, and then they like do a switcheroo to make the Soviets think that the one that their satellite picks up coming into Norfolk is the American one, and then they sink the American one that's at the end of its life. It's a whole thing. But the movie, again, you don't have time for that in a movie. And the best movies recognize that fact instead of trying to fit in all this stuff that's not relevant, especially historical films. Like Napoleon or Or Midway is another good example of that. Okay, I have the master crafted. Do I have this superior? Oh yeah, superior is after because it's sorted by... It's sorted alphabetically, of course. Of course. Okay, I think Crow's Perch is this way. Yuana's Perch.
Mastered a trade that keeps the hunger at bay.
So I was saying, I was saying words on a page have to make sense. They have to justify their own existence. They have to explain themselves. But television, film is a very different medium where you just show what's happening, and that's what's happening, and there's no room for argument, which I think fundamentally changes how stories are written and presented.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of.
Because, like, to go back to Fast and Furious, we have Gal Gadot surfacing through the Antarctic ice in a nuclear submarine. It's like, is that stupid? Yes. But that is what has happened. Like, that's been shown on screen. That is what happened. And you can say that that's stupid, but that's... Like, to do critical thinking with regards to a film almost has to happen after the fact. Or at least this is true to some extent. Whereas if that happens in a book, you're like, nah, bro.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
That's stupid. Why would that happen? Explain yourself.
What are you selling?
I don't know. Just a thought.
Need some armor made.
So it goes enhanced. Superior. Mastercrafted only level 90. Which is interesting. Boots. Chest armor. Gloves. And pants. Had all the parts. Nice.
Take care now.
But I just think when something is originally written as a book, it has to make sense. Fiction has to make sense.
Oi, Geralt. How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
And it often makes too much sense.
Mind a look at your stock.
But that's how it is. And I think that's why when something is not originally written as a book, when it's just written for film, I think that's why sometimes it goes off the rails, or is never even on the rails, to be honest.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
No male pieces yet, but we got... It's kind of a gambeson material now.
Shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Little prick.
So in 5 levels, we get... Superior. And then only 4 levels after that is Mastercrafted. So... It's missing something. The armor, what's it missing? Did you see how it reacts to dyes? Most of the things in here don't react too well to bullets. Here's my dice. Something extra on it? Yeah, it's a little bit bland. An undercoat. Again, the leather should stay brown. Just change the color of that gambeson of the fabric. Keep the leather brown. It's an undercoat and he hasn't put on the final layer. Dude, that is disgusting. What even is that color on the bottom? I actually really like the... In isolation, I like the blue leather. And that is something you see. Like some of the fancier replica stuff will go in for the more colorful medieval style, where the leather will be blue or red or whatever. But just not all at once, you know what I'm saying? Not all at once. Pick one. Just keep that nice brown leather and make the fabric blue. Because they have a nice contrast between the reddish brown and the bluish. You know? Or even with the red. Same thing. That actually looks the nicest from the waist down. This is very preferable to everything else. But the leather up top needs to not be so overstatedly vibrant. Anyway.
What's your take, Penny?
Shit. Do I have to? Might as well, I suppose. See what he says.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not
Of course, Kaer Morhen for him is on the other side of hostile territory. So I don't... like, I wouldn't want him to march an army up there. Even if he did offer. Oh, hey, bud. I forgot you actually exist and you're not just a Gwent card.
What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
Till show Evaich.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed
Let me
to
walk
find
in here
out
with
where
my
she
swords
is.
now.
Finally, I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition.
Not an entire army,
General
just,
Boris will lead it.
you know, a squad.
Can't
We can use
agree
some
to that.
cannon fodder.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Evain Kershire is
Alright, never mind.
Adden in Cairn at Morvood.
No help from Nilfgaard. Good news, honestly.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the...
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the fall. Constant sound of axe.
You moderns stop pestering me with this confounded cough. The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of things. Trees are always the first to fall in a war. Do they even know how long a yew grows to mature?
In the cave.
What if they cut them all? 2 generations.
There we go.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived.
Is that-
Villagers nursed her back to health.
Is that music again?
Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri
Love
managed
to hear it.
escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige.
she's a
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres...
Shut up, Hermione.
She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmia's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is
So your
dealing with
observation
some
that this
domestic
armor
strife. Far too much to start a war.
looks like
Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one.
like something belongs over it.
Certain to take advantage.
is not entirely without basis, because these little things on the shoulders, those are called points, and those are where you're supposed to use that to attach a piece of armor. So you have an arming doublet, or a gambeson, or whatever you want to call it. And then the pieces of plate will attach to various points like that. Obviously, this is a heavily stylized thing, so you only have those two, but it really does look like something else is supposed to be applied.
Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
But these points are way too low down on the shoulder as well. So if we did have pauldrons mounted, they would be, in typical video game fashion,
The Jarls are building new longships.
too
It's the
low.
way of things. Trees are always the first to fall in a war. Do they even know
Might see if a duvet or a blanket. I mean that's kind of what a gambeson is. It's just multiple layers of fabric stitched together to provide some protection, a cushion, and then if you want, you can put something harder on the outside. I'm gonna walk so we can listen to the music. Yeah, I'm not saying that this is an arming doublet, but there are certain features. All the armor in this game is pretty stylized. That's enough of that. It's a noon wraith, not a night wraith. It's the opposite of a night wraith. kill you so that I can exit combat state. Alright. I guess harpies would lay eggs. Never really thought about that. Anything that's feathered you would expect to lay eggs, I think. I mean, most things lay eggs, let's be honest. What is this? Live birth? Fucking weirdos. Mammals? What's going on? Live birth? Who does that? Mermaids definitely eggs. Particularly because the because it's the lower half that's fish. So it definitely has, hang on. 1 second, I need to get my terminology right. A mermaid definitely has a cloaca, I think, which is defined as the common cavity that serves as the opening for the intestinal, genital, and urinary tracts in many vertebrates, including amphibians, reptiles, birds, monotremes, don't know what a monotreme is, and some fishes. So I think a mermaid definitely has one of those. That's what I would say. Whales? Well, yeah, whales are mammals. So are seals. That's kind of the definition of a mammal, is that you do live birth. Mermaid is just fish. Well, the part of the fish, the part of the mermaid where a cloaca would be is fish. That part is fish. What's the point of the boobies then? That is a really good question. Because who are they going to nurse with those? And how does that work underwater anyway? I guess whales do it, probably. And dolphins. And I guess they've figured it out. How to nurse. But yeah, if you don't give birth to live young, I mean, maybe they nurse after they come out of the eggs, but that's a little bit weird. That's like starting to get into platypus territory here, where you lay eggs and have fur. Well, I would expect they start small. when they first come out of the like a T-Rex is not born full size when it comes out of the egg. Yeah. Same thing with birds.
Hey there, come take a gander.
I mean, birds are a good example to think about because they don't nurse. They just go get. They go hunting and or gathering, and then they bring food back and give it to their young. But they don't nurse. Sometimes they regurgitate like penguins. They vomit into their children's mouths.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you...
But what do mermaids do? That's the question.
Yeah, that caught a turn.
And then let's open up the bestiary, shall we? Speaking of reproduction. Dragons lay eggs. We know that for a fact. So they're basically dinosaurs. She almost looks like she has like vestigial remnants of legs, but then the tail is coming out between them. That's odd. First, then we have the goat leg situation. Hybrids, that's what these are called. And they certainly are. She looks very angry. That's just the leg. Yeah. And from the looks of things, the goat parts only start once you get past the private parts. So I would assume other than goat feet, everything is operating conventionally. Yeah, but there really are questions here. And where are the male sirens? You know what I'm saying? Or is the female torso and head, is that just like because aren't there like flowers that make something that looks like a certain kind of or like the anglerfish, where it has this light bulb to like lure other fish toward it to make them think it's something that it's not. Is that what the female torso is for? The human female torso? Is it just a hunting strategy tool? to lure in unsuspecting humans. Distract with boobies, exactly. Because they could have evolved, and it's possible that there are male and female sirens, but they just look the same, and they both have a human female torso on top of them as a lure.
Got me eye on you.
But they are actually,
It's, adornment.
in the books actually, sirens are
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
portrayed as
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
actual intelligent beings to some extent. Oh shit. We are in business.
Craft something.
We are in business, boys and girls. I don't think he can do it, though. He's not a high enough level. Oh well. Have to go back to Joanna.
So long.
Interested in...
Yeah. Imagine that in real life. To like walk up to somebody and you're like, hey, can you do this for me? Oh, wait. Sorry, you're not a high enough level.
So long.
All right. Before we talk to the on crates, I need to water the porcelain, so I'll be right back.
Got me eye on you.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Got me eye on you. May your axe never crumble.
Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
May your axe never crumble. Got me eye on you. May your axe never crumble.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
You can't do it as well as someone else. Kids can be brutal. That's because they're honest. Most of the time.
Adventure seeker.
That was that coronation music again.
Praise the passing day.
Here we go.
Jarl's punishing him for murder.
More trouble.
But they was prisoners he killed.
You blethered about that before.
Not up not up to that kid's standards, you can't. It's looking for only the best. Only the best in rainbow drawing talent.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do.
Does she come if you make Hjalmar
No doubt
king?
he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
That would be interesting. But like, this is honestly just another reason why she is the correct choice, because this means Hjalmar can come. And he's the one who actually has a reason to care about Ciri, so just makes sense. Oh, Hjalmar comes anyway? Cool.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
It's like, responsibilities? What are those? Let's go.
Got another voyage in mind?
Horse?
I can see that.
Just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Ceres will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing.
That's where she learned to ice skate.
Why, none of us could rival them.
As he says.
Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance?
I
Whipped
think
it out of me head.
she was 12 and he was like 15. I think it was something like that.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold.
12?
You're a
Hey,
friend of the
man.
clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe.
People start holding hands in middle school.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Or whatever your regional equivalent of middle school is. Horny teenager Hjalmar. From the sound of it, she was into it too. That is described in the books.
Fucking hell. Not bad.
Yeah, gross. Get a room.
Feeling any better?
And then adventure seeker.
And he schools. Till he shot himself.
Got a betrothed.
Ah, look.
They smear your... Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen.
Hugging?
Knows
Oh.
what she wants.
Yeah.
The thought of it.
So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 Skelligan axe. Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trond.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
You gonna give me Chekhov's ancestral sword?
Wonderful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King
Oh, God.
Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a
What do you mean you had to...
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in
Like, you get matched with a random person, and then you have to... And then you have to choose.
Now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
I'll let him think that he's helping. Even though this is just going right in the stash.
May it serve you well.
Along with the other copy.
Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
The person choosing is in another room. And then another points to everyone in the room asking, this one. That person you say yes to comes into the room. Yeah, this sounds super weird. I don't think you're shy for not participating in this. I think you're just normal. How old are the people who are doing this?
Monster put luck to last.
I hear you.
I mean, this is... between 7 and 12? So, like, before puberty. I guess that makes it less awkward in some ways.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did. Got me eye on you.
100 sea devils.
But yeah, that's
Dead tired, huh?
yeah, everyone just thinks it's gross. I think this has a similar vibe to Truth or Dare, which is what's typically played in these parts by the youngins. No, I need to... Need Joanna, not to worry.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The pointing game, what is that?
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Geralt, good of you.
Is that like spin the bottle? At least similar.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Most likely. Oh, so you're like... I see.
Take care now.
I see. That sounds like fun. That's more of a... That sounds like more of a never have I ever like type deal. Okay.
I need a good...
Geralt!
Take care now.
So here's the question.
One fucked up face.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
I would like to, before doing the end game stuff, I would like to get the best armor and get some more levels to make fighting Eridan a little bit easier. I might end up doing some like doing a bunch of contracts off stream or something to grind my way up there. But in terms of getting XP, I don't think there's a whole lot better you can do than just like doing the mainline DLC stuff. And I have to at least go to Tucson to get the max level armor. I mean, it'd be nice to see Shawnee again, you know, one last time. Even if it also means we have to put up with Volodymyr. I wonder how quickly you can get through this. If you don't do any of the side stuff. And these guys are directly associated with that DLC.
Ever fight a Witcher?
They are, however, 8 levels up on me. Hit me.
Come on.
Yes. Could not be clearer that the damage these do is based on my level, not his. I mean, if there's a better way to get XP than doing quests that are 8 levels higher than me, I don't know it. The last of that stack of Redanian lager.
Yeah, welcome to my...
Show me.
Might also be interesting to do some
So long.
some things that I am underleveled for. I mean, that fight was interesting. I guess Geralt's a champion when it comes to the field sobriety test.
black pudding, cue as any.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Oh, it's the Frog King. Frog Prince. Interesting.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Well, yeah, these guys are supposed to be, because these are all like rich kids. Is the implication? They're all countercultural bohemians.
Who do we look like? A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
There you are.
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse? All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice.
Throwing a knife directly at us.
Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices?
Ones with
Statues
titties.
of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
Yeah, I like my characters flawed too.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Just like you, Olgierd. I think that's supposed to be Laura Doran.
That's better. More interesting at the
That would be
least.
my first guess.
Very well.
Anyway.
And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Traditiana.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook.
That fight is going to be a real pain in the ass.
The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench
But it should be
convinced her a
interesting.
prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
You got it, bud.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
More people should call me that.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers.
No. He has a puss's peepers. He has cat eyes.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out. Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
Because aren't all these Flaming Rose guys
But Clivert was one
in on the
damned
Fistech business?
reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this.
And
Find
that's
him and kill him.
like that's what's filled out this corner of the map, essentially.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Never. literally never. Alright.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses blind.
See how fast we can get ourselves indebted to the devil. The rest of her life waiting for Geralt. I hope so.
Yeah, right.
Greetings again.
Show me.
He'll do what I ask. He cannot afford to buy a single thing. Alright.
So long.
That's another reason why I need to go to Tucson. But I am pretty good in terms of cash these days. Which is, of course, why I am not going to do the rune right shit, because he asks for like several $billion and then provides nothing of value.
Prince. Large. Man's most likely.
Or at least nothing that I regard
Not only women
as
came looking
valuable.
for the cursed prince.
It's a scammer, yeah. It's running a rune-making Ponzi scheme.
The woman's prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Who could that be?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
The red-haired rhubarb. You never know.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
So I was saying this
Thanks, Geralt.
when we were doing the Trial of Grasses.
It's good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima.
But the medical
What
science,
have you been doing?
the understanding of
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded as always.
of genetics, at
Mainly
least
clinic in Oxenford.
on a basic level.
But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story.
It's pretty
long,
advanced
too.
in this world.
Sure.
Pretty advanced.
But once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
At least among the sorcerers. and healers and such.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous.
Rather.
So what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice.
I know better than that.
So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled.
Yeah.
The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
So she is... It's... If you listen carefully, it's clearly a British actress doing an American accent.
Monster might still be
which is interesting. Not like Triss, where she's just painfully American. Because like every so often, a British vowel sound slips through. Or she's just one of those people with a weird Atlantic accent.
No monster did this.
Who's someone who's lived in both places, you know. Painfully American. That's how Triss talks. That's how. And it sounds very similar to, like, a lot of women in the older movies.
Yes.
Princess Leia is a good example, actually.
Vern, Miklas, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Painfully American.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian.
Of course, we gotta have
Miklas
heals
only
again.
enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a
It's from Dorset.
sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then
There you
dragged
go.
him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so
But I wonder
fast.
why, because like Geralt
didn't
is
get a good
American,
look. No.
Triss
Only
is
saw from
American,
behind.
Shawnee's at
I
least
know it was
supposed to be
large
American.
and slimy.
Whereas Yennefer is English. So is Ciri. And there's definitely logic to where they have placed the various accents in this game. Obviously, Skellige, you have like Scottish, basically. In Toussaint, I think they're at least trying to be French. And the Nilfgaard, it's like they're trying to be Dutch or something with the Nilfgaardians. Not sure. Painfully English? No such thing.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here.
No such thing as too English.
It's
you ask me.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
All right.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Yeah, Emir is well, I've been saying that he sounds like Christopher Lee. So but I think he is supposed to be from one of the, like, not from Nilfgaard proper, but from one of the, like, more northerly associated states, kind of like Kair is supposed to be. Well, him and Kair are actually kind of supposed to be from the same area, I think. Because they met pretty early on, as we know. It's kind of like with Rome, where eventually you get emperors that are like from the Balkans, not even Italian anymore. Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate.
Yeah, this fight with the toad is going to be
Look,
interesting.
it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Letho's very American. I'm not convinced that that man exists. Like, this time I did the Witcher 2 thing. I answered the questions. I must have done it wrong, because as far as I'm concerned, nothing's changed. I have not seen Letho of Gullet, other than his Gwent card.
Does that mean anything?
Well,
Done the
means our
quest with him
monster
every
doesn't attack
time.
them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
The southern accent is something that is not represented here.
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it.
Apparently, with the exception of Letho. Again, I'm not
Franz's
convinced.
leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Did I say I spared him? Oh. I don't remember. Probably?
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Another
Did I
unfortunate
go to the old
romantic
woman's house to
came
clear
lift
it
a
out from
prince's
monsters?
curse, found a hideous death instead. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left
Which
it for later.
old woman?
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Shani, watch out. Move!
The Fall of the House of Reardon. Okay. I have done that quest, but not in this playthrough.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Yeah, right here. I see. I see.
Shani, watch out. Move! Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort. Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Alright.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Okay, that's
Seems the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby.
yeah, that's it right there. I don't know how this is gonna. I mean, I do know how this is gonna go, but I don't know. I don't know what the outcome will be.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
Don't try to kiss the frog.
Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Try not to.
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? Useful
Yeah, he's carrying around an entire
A few poison patients on hand.
entire
Besides,
craft
I can
brewery.
study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
It's physically and narratively, that is the point of no return. It's the point at which you've committed to becoming indentured to the devil. Yeah, if the monster likes the smell of alcohol, it should have come already, because Geralt has about 6,000 bottles of Mahakaman spirit on him. Oh, look at his cute little face. You sure he doesn't just want to kiss? At least this time I do have the recastable 30% chance to recast Gwen. It's very helpful. This definitely also feels very Dark Souls. Is that... I think that was like 4 times in a row. Fuck. But those... Dude. Okay, don't get hit by the tongue. Don't kiss him. Got it. Fuck, dude. Because it does the entire Gwen shield and then 90% of my health also. Which is horseshit, but that's what it does. I like how Prince is in quotes. Shit. Yes, so sometimes it does the entire shield and most of my health. But then sometimes it doesn't. Fuck. First try, bitch. Get wrecked. It's pretty close, though. Do we know how long he's been a Toad Prince? Not long if these Ophiri people still care about him. Like, if he was a prince from a few generations back, they would have forgotten about that already. So, like 10 years at most, I would say, probably. I don't know if we ever actually learned that. Alright, time to get branded. So there's the overt Dark Souls reference in the other DLC, which is kind of more specifically a Dark Souls 3 reference.
And he can speak human, turns out.
But that frog,
Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
that frog in particular, feels very Dark Souls.
Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor.
Any reason they also removed his shirt?
5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Do you need a reason to enjoy the scenery?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers, but not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Or are they black with...
Black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black
Geralt's
horses
ahead of
with
me.
white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Can teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Elkal Sultan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet.
Great.
You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karbaretener.
You'll be dead.
This guy seems like a good person.
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Seems like a bro.
How do I
Unlike
say?
most other people in this DLC.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Vilth. Halage ur igileth. Elkal. Inkal aber ikel ugeherev ulvitar. Inch afal Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy." Utter nonsense.
Great.
Good.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage.
Of course he was.
Knows a bit. Heard him talk.
This is all part of his plan.
Either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate
All these people
with.
are just
That's what I
a
want.
means to an end.
Greetings,
assets to be used up.
Remember me?
I remember.
Too well.
We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gauntleroad Din, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed.
Doing this when you haven't yet saved the world does make it have a different context.
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yatra.
Because like if I get hauled down to Ophir and hanged,
To remember me by.
then
What's that?
A mark to show we're
then I'm not the only one at stake, you know.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee. To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward.
Yeah, just when I sent everybody to Kermoran.
What about the prisoner? Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies. Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We delivered live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish you see.
What kind of hell?
Harring, flaying, and
The only nice guy on the entire ship.
regicide intense.
Yeah, this might be tricky too. Good job. Killed your own guys. But honestly, it's kind of what I would expect. Shit. Save. Okay. Yeah, this guy has some horse shit. But I was saved there once by the "you don't die when you die" thing. Which probably happened during the frog fight, but I don't know. Don't know that. My shield is still recasting, but I think I only have the pants on. Oh no, I have the steel sword, the pants, and the boots. So the current recast chance is 15%, which is still something. Shit. Fuck me. You are allowed to run away, but when they're being such assholes, when they did what they did to Mr. Nice Guy, you know, don't really want to run away. He is the storm that is approaching. Oh boy. Thank God for the status effects, especially when they're so hard to hit. Means you don't continue to take damage even when you don't hit them, which is nice. Oh. That's the "I will become the storm that is approaching" animation. Got it. fucked. Werner, Perner, whatever be it they call you. No idea. Have I? Oh, right, they have Yoda speaking over here. I forgot. Most gracious crown mage Ahmad designated all people of all people, I would assume, but they're missing the of, as our liaison. The argument that you'd best know this land, being Northling yourself, do not, I find, in the least bit convincing, because Aedirn's as much to do with Redania as Zerrikania has with Ophir, namely nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you I to try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunwich, a village. In keeping with the orders given us by the court and his graciousness, knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, my predictions rightly judged, so I renew my request for permission to travel towards a greater urban settlement, where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. They need to get permission from the king, who is like multiple weeks voyage away, just to be able to, okay, well, different culture, I suppose. But that's telling you where the Runewright and company are. So, but as I've said, I do not give a shit about him. Because all he does is take your money and give you nothing of value in return. All right.
Come on.
But that is the like two most annoying fights in this DLC. Got past, so. I mean, level 90 drowners are no cakewalk, but really hard parts over. Although the situation with those two brothers who are both terrible, I think the fight or fights there can also be a bit of a pain, if I remember correctly. Is that even part of the main quest? Surely. Surely it is. Oh no. That's not good. We got the unable to dive bug. Oh, thanks for helping me out, bud. Wasn't able to dive on my own, so thanks for dragging me under. I guess the underwater damage band-aid, I guess you could call it. It's like if you're gonna have those enemies, you need a way to deal with them when you're underwater. So they're like, well, let's just make the crossbow do a shit ton of damage. That situation. But it does appear to depend on level, just to some extent. Might as well keep sailing. I'm sure that's fine. Whatever it is.
Good grief. If up wrapping's real.
Smile
Oh.
fair spring as towards him he draws you. His tongue
They're sneaky about him, aren't they?
as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Jews need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Very nice. Children are possessed. Either that or they know a lot more than they should. There are actually willows at the crossroads beneath the willows. It's nice to see. They've been, what's the term? They've been cut off, and then they sprout again. So that's cool. Pruned? No, there's like a specific term for when you cut off the upper branches and then let it sprout again. And some trees like that more than others.
I knew you'd come.
Same song.
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible.
That's not true.
Previously,
It matters a
Yennefer,
lot who you are.
found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain
No.
it to me.
This, you wouldn't understand.
Tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
There's no way to explain how being a nice person works to you.
Well, can't say I remember you helping me that much. Storm broke out. Ship smashed into some rocks.
Is that what you believe? You're more a die-hard rationalist than I thought. So it's not gratitude that's brought you here, which must mean curiosity's done the job. I adore
Pollarding. Yeah, that's it, I
it.
think.
It gives birth to so many fascinating tales.
And the tale you so clearly want to tell me? What's that about?
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Because pruning is more like when you
Any reason why?
cut off the entire branch in an effort to reshape the tree. Like if you're trying to get a tree to go straight up, you will prune off the lower branches.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everick did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds
No,
on the
no, no,
pain
no.
and suffering of others.
No, Gaunter, you got it
Well,
mixed
you
up. That's
clearly don't
you,
like him.
not him.
What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact.
Olgierd is fine.
A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired.
I said this before, but Olgierd did nothing wrong.
Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no
It's
death.
what was done to Olgierd that's the problem.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling
Yeah.
merchant. But
Yeah, Olgierd did nothing wrong.
I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of.
That won't be necessary.
Agile as never before.
I've got Hattori.
Mind faster than lightning.
He's got that covered.
Romantic prowess to charm all womankind.
Oh no, I already got that. Don't need that. Don't need romantic prowess.
An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Oh, interesting. That's something you should try sometime.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense.
Although, to be fair, Gaunter does have to abide by his word.
There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you.
In the most, like, legalistic, loopholey fashion, but he does have to.
His shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help. And help I gave. Made him a rich man. Successful. Esteemed. He is who he is today.
Oh, he is who he is today. Thanks to you. He is a degenerate monster. Thanks to you. Is that what you're saying?
Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
This is so well written, man. This is so well written. The layers.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that...
You are a usurer, just not for coin.
As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
Yeah, but you were just saying he is who he is today. Thanks to you. Put it together. Come on.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everick. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everick a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his
It's almost like you're
requests.
like the devil or something.
I agree, you've no a priori reason to trust me. But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings.
Uh-huh. And why is he like that?
When he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine.
He said it himself. Olgierd is what he is today because of me.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I have a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Aren't there like various voice lines from some of the supporting cast about the scar? If you go talk to them.
Don't you worry, Bertram. We shan't give you up. Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
I don't have the time.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Sorry, bud.
Maybe this one will help.
Jennifer says something about it. That's what I would expect. Well, after we meet that one lady, we can go back to Kaer Morhen and talk to everyone. See what Vesemir says. Oh, right. Because he moves to Oxenford after this, right?
Wine! Wine! I want wine, damn it! Kings.
look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see.
Is it really a real party if you don't burn the house down?
Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait, I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
So there was a good reason.
Now, where were
Or at
we?
least a reason.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Didn't really
You're
choose.
Immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I did say this would be a decent way to get levels.
You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Din. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it.
Oh, right. It's got something to do with...
Ripping story.
Something to do with a woman, of course.
Maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate
No,
the
is
little
it?
sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved. While I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Ephiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 4.
Why did that
So surprised.
fuck everything up?
But why? I must live somewhere. Must
Hello,
I?
Iron Mouse 4.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry.
Second leave of your senses. You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Interesting.
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Yes,
Complete
the
those
robbery,
two.
the party.
Then we shall speak of the third.
And what is the third? Don't remember.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, his wife, right? Gotcha.
Brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract.
Yeah, because if anything happened that wasn't a part of your plan, that would just be a tragedy, wouldn't it?
Something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two
Just
tasks.
stick your meddling fingers and everything, don't you?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that one first. Actually, what I will do first is this. Now that I'm free for the time being. Now that I'm somewhat free. This town.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
I do have enough. Need 3 green mutagens. Seven ability points. Six more. And that'll be it. And that'll unlock that last ability slot. Go see how life is in Downwarren these days. Though there's not much in the way of life left there. You hope for your sake. Can identify it correctly. It's not always the easiest thing. To identify the different accents from a place that you are not from, right? Like, I have a limited understanding of the different British accents. The Cockney and the more upper class, and then you have like the you got the Birmingham accent, the Midlands. But there's so much nuance there. Because as I understand it, you drive like a few miles in any direction. There's subtle changes to the way that people talk. And I'm only familiar with the broad strokes. And I imagine most people are familiar with the broad strokes of the different American accents. The Southern and the East Coast and the Midwestern, like mine. Sheffield feels cozy. I'll bet it does. does. I'm not sure I know what Welsh sounds like. But a lot of the Elder speech in The Witcher is based on Welsh, so maybe all these people should have a Welsh accent, actually. Welsh or Irish or whatever, because they are kind of supposed to be Celtic. The crones are a bit Welsh. Okay. That's not a particularly flattering example, but okay. I mean, that's... that is Downmoran. That's what's there now. Some wraiths and a bunch of unattended loot.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Okay, I guess they're not interested.
A journal. Little wear and tear.
Cynocephalus, or dog head.
Someone's journal.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like... I mean, there are wraiths here, and it's supposed to have killed the monsters if he was here. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, my goal was to answer some of those questions, things to be different, but I seem to have failed, because I sure haven't noticed anything. Like, there's nothing different with, the fucking, what's his name? Why can I not remember his name? Temerian Gorilla. I remember Vess's name. Vernon. Vernon Roche. That's it. Not Roach, but Roche. Spelled differently. But yeah, there was nothing different with him, even though I think he's like one of the main characters in The Witcher 2. That's where Letho would have been by the window, yeah. Alright. Well, I gotta know what he sounds like. Now that we're talking about this. Lambert's not happy. Not that he ever is. He definitely doesn't have a southern accent.
Thrash it again this time. Thank you for coming.
I mean, kind of. There's maybe a little bit in there. But yeah, the interplay with the other characters is interesting when because he goes to Kaer Morhen. All right. Attack is the best defense. This is that is a really weird voice. Yeah, there's a little bit of it in there, but not much. But see, there is nobody in this game with a southern accent.
Look like twins.
Like all the Witchers
must be.
Have a generic American accent. I guess you could say it's Midwestern because it's not East Coast and it's not Southern. Same with Triss. Same with what Shawnee is attempting to do anyway. But yeah, all the Witchers are American. But nobody else has even a hint of... And I wonder if that's a carryover from the previous games, though. Be interesting to know. Attack is the best defense. But he's got a weird voice, man. I mean, he is a weird guy too, so. Well, that's a shame. Would have liked to, and especially because he goes to Kaer Morhen, that would have been interesting. By the way, I don't know if you saw this LFI, but Kira's not coming. Which I think is because I let her keep the book. Or the notes or whatever. She's too engrossed in carrying on her human experimentation. That, what was his name, Alexander was doing. She's busy. So, that's different. Hello. Okay, I need to... Okay, we got... Steel and silver in the same engagement here. A few times now that I have died, that I have not died when I died. So that is nice to have. Was Yad Karadan British? I think so. I think so. So anyway, all the surviving Witchers are American. Anyway. I went to a different school, that of the cat. I went to a different school, that of the cat. Because Letho's a cat too, right? Just like my Sean Connery impression. It's like he's in the room. Give me a ping, Vasily. One ping only. Oh, he's a snake? I didn't even... There's a snake. There's a school of the snake? I guess there is a Viper armor set. But that's, like, invented exclusively for the games. Sokovsky has acknowledged the School of the Cat, but, particularly in the new book. But not the snake or the griffin or whatever, or the bear for that matter. I mean, Letho really seems like a cat, but I guess... School of the Viper. Yeah, because there is the armor set. Damn it. Nice. But I think you can decide to, like, kill Letho when you meet him, right? Because he's... like this... It's a question about whether he's a good guy or not. As I understand it. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of that stuff. There is a certain point in the books at which Ciri comes into possession of 2 Witcher medallions. A cat and a wolf, and she gives the wolf to Geralt because he has lost his. And then she keeps the cat, so.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
So there's that. But a lynx is just a different kind of cat.
Got anything interesting?
Oh, I've already read this. Never mind.
wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of stuff.
Spectre crept in their hut.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
Depends which side you're on, if you agree with Leto or not. Like which path you take in The Witcher 2 or something.
I thank you. This
I think
means
he's another
so much. And
very
no
important
chance to
Witcher 2
find my
character.
chest with my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Oh, I didn't find
Now
the
give us a stone. I'll shove a ring.
chest. Well, that's
Send me man to the creek.
it's fine. His own reasons for doing what he's doing. Guess what? Emir is involved. I see. I mean, that's always... Nobody in the books, in this game, there's nobody who doesn't have a reason for what they're doing. Except for Gaunter. Gaunter's just doing it for the hell of it.
Baron's men whip your arse.
Stay out of my way.
Long live Radovid!
Private Kleiner, I remind you.
This the
Emir
Pursuit Brothers
offers
auction house?
Seems it.
to help him restore his school if he kills a bunch of kings.
Need I remind you?
And they make it
Fraternizing
look
with
like it was the
civilians is
lodge.
not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Which I guess is why the lodge has been disbanded and everybody hates it. That, like, explains literally everything. That's extremely helpful.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Well, Sody fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Yeah, he's the only owner.
CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me.
In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Sheila? Sheila? Sheila de Tankerville? Perhaps?
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nout. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Yeah, and Yorveth is an elf.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Noob and Longendeek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Why did
Actually,
Radovid do that?
I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads. At a starting price of 2,000.
You thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in community maps?
Come on.
Wise words,
No damn
Geralt.
well, that makes no sense.
Auction won't
Wise
start
words.
for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer.
We might be out of here pretty quickly if I don't play any Gwent.
But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
It's almost like she's Trying to chase after something she's lost.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge
1234
5%, a modest,
is exactly when
transaction.
Crossroads of Ravens is set.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinged within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Speaking of vipers, Schooled Viper.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horstboar Sodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the
She
nature
still
of
let
the
those clothes. Seems like
I
it.
stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
You detest them. Ever true, but it's got a lovely frame.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast.
Again,
Our
same
eyes
year
met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message.
as Crossroads of
asked my
Ravens.
governess to deliver it.
Like
He
that's
was
the year that Geralt
under
hit the
cover of
path.
Night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health. And he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find a mate?
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I should have ridden out after him. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds. That's enough.
No promises.
I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegant.
You think I'm gonna let him live this down?
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Yeah, who knows? Shenanigans we get up to at Kaer.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy.
You always end up saying more than you need to.
We've an exceptional auction ahead, dear folk.
Next time we're playing Never Have I Ever, it might come up.
Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
Who do you think I am?
Crap guess. Scoia'tael's my favorite.
Right. A solid knock to your phone.
That's not what the Scoia'tael do, but okay.
Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
Not in this
Got a minute
timeline.
before the auction starts, so nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around.
Yeah, never have I ever leapt out of a lover's window. Okay, my rule is I don't ask. But if I'm asked, then
Suppose it's not whether you
high
win or
roller
lose.
over here.
Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
This might not go well.
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, okay?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
You already took a commission on the
Awfully
fucking...
resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed. Gotta refuse all the same. No offense.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I've doubly thick skin. Good luck to you.
All right. Game on.
Okay, I can get rid of one. Okay. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. He definitely seems like a Nilfgaard player. Geralt, on the other hand. Well, I don't have any spies. I hope he does. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that. Um. I'm gonna let him have it. Take a bet that his remaining 3 cards are not. Well, shit. Speak of the devil. Fuck. That has never happened to me before. I lose. The ideal Scorch play. Steal my fucking healer. Asshole.
You're not at all bad, but it ain't enough to outplay me.
That's so. How about a rematch?
Apologies, mate, but I only ever play any bloke once. Var file, as them pointy ears say.
Yeah, you seem nice.
Oh, hard luck, Geralt. Your cards, though. You find them in the crapper. Didn't they line up, did they?
Listen, Bimmy. I don't play Gwent in this timeline, right? Only when I'm asked. Oh, the art guy. Right.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
No.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Well, if he's got a Dutch name, it's probably likes his still lifes.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a Longendiek. The palette, the
Another
brushwork.
Dutch name.
Obvious from a mile away. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt.
Oh, nice one, Vimy.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Monster hunting doesn't pay all that well. Think I'll let you wealthy folk play. I'll wait in the back.
Oh, Geralt, you and your sagging coin pouch. A financial advisor, that's what you need.
Finances, that's actually what I'm lacking. Don't worry about me. Go. I'll see if there's any caviar left.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Lot number 1.
Sitting in the back eating food.
500 going twice.
This is what I would do.
Sold! Do I see 300? Who will give me 3? Ah, 300.
Much better way to spend my time.
I congratulate you on your successful acquisitions and invite you to partake of the refreshments during the intermission.
So, how goes it, Geralt? Didn't you find it irksome, my home?
Of course I did. As always with sophisticated company. But it was about what I expected, so...
Yeah, I got like 70,000 crowns. It's fine. I could buy everything. Especially because the stuff is actually not that expensive. But I already have that achievement,
Geralt,
so...
Look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just... well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
At the food or with the pets? Yeah. I mean, he's an asshole anyway. Should I just...
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint our newfound acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I honestly don't know what you think this is, Vagrant.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating?
No, he's just as bad, actually.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point.
We'll see about that.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
If not worse, I think they're equally terrible.
Come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Whoa!
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah.
Jesus. One punch. One punch,
Law
Geralt.
says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though. so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings goal.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a black horse?
Damn it.
People in this DLC really like playing coy.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Not answering questions directly.
Long live, etc.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
All right. Vesemir. Where you at, lover boy? There he is.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Ran into an old friend of yours, Countess Mignol.
Huh? Impossible. Where?
Auction house in Oxenfurt. She's an aficionado, a collector. Witcher gear. Imagine that. Old school of the wolf armor, for instance.
Right. A fine gambeson that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. You scampering out a window. Last person I imagine dabbling in that sort of thing.
You might find it hard to believe, but I was young too once. Well, younger.
She still lives in Oxenfurt. No itch to go there? See her?
Later, maybe. Once it's over. Once things are calm again.
See you later, Vesemir.
All right.
rascal. See ya.
They don't have anything to say about my face. Here's the witch.
Geralt,
Listen, this mark, can you do anything about it?
I can scratch it if it itches, but I fear that's all.
I'm not joking, Yen.
Neither am I. These symbols, it's ancient, powerful magic. I've no notion how to remove them.
Damn it.
You're still one of the prettiest witches around in my book. Second only to Lambert.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Second only to Lambert. Yeah, I think she's tossed a few of those his way recently. But that's her I guess she fights fire with water, not fire.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 4.
Welcome. Nora Ferry 001.
Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Didn't freeze the entire setup this time, so that's good.
Between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Yeah, there's blood on its tusks too.
Never fight a witcher.
Damn it.
wants to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say?
Not really.
Saved your life.
Not my best work.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
But they are like 7 levels above me,
Aye,
so.
I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige.
That
Looking to
fucking
apprentice
asshole.
yourself in the
Alright.
herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Yeah, no thanks.
Let me have a look.
I've had enough of that. for many playthroughs to come. Yeah, he's a super helpful guy.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Kind of like the rune right, really.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware
And
of
I mean
this.
that.
So, now that you've threatened
It's exactly what I'm going to do, in
me,
fact,
in, or are you not?
when the time comes.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
Spoilers. I'm just
The vault.
telling you what I'm gonna do.
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, Dineridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that in.
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Maybe I could pick different people this time.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics. Tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-mouth. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Batty, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir.
Yeah, so last time I picked Evelyn and this guy.
By one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops
That
made
guy.
camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pont.
I don't really want to bring the dwarf who's settled down with his nice family into it, but
From a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
be nice to see what's different.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spy the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. What to his suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
So last time I took the humans, this time... Well, not the humans, the, because Evelyn's an elf. Or at least a half-elf, I think. Last time I took the full-size people. This time we can take the, smaller ones. But they do react differently. So like at the end, I think Evelyn pieced out and left because she can't escape from anywhere. And then I think the safecracker, Quinto, I think he ends up dead. But it'd be interesting to see what happens to the other two. I mean, Quinto's definitely the correct choice because there's no reason to pull anyone who's got a family into this, but like Casimir's the cooler guy for sure. It's just that I mean, that's actually exactly the reason why we don't want him involved in this shit. Bad, irredeemable people only, please. And I won't feel bad if they get killed. Oh god, yeah, every time. Just one more job. One more job and then we're getting out of this dump. Every time. If anybody ever says that to you. Oh boy. Maybe we should be talking to this guy. Seems like not everything's not quite alright at home. Maybe he does need something to do.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Yeah, so I said I didn't want to bring a family man into this, but seems the family's in trouble.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon, And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
Wench demanded a canopy.
I think he's already angered.
Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Hmm. I feel like it's possible to mess this up. Because there's that other option. There's a backup. So he doesn't need to survive this. You think he needs tough love? Maybe? Nah, I'm gonna take the middle option.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly! Calmly! Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm! The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny! Said instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed! I can't take it no more!
Oh.
Forget about it. Listen, got a job for you.
Forget it! Here I am in my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about what? You're all the same! We dwarves, we're born to muck about in the mind. Bend our necks, need human yokes. You didn't get a duck's cock about it, you ploughing racists!
I'm sure you know the saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll find another.
Another? Is that your take? That one wench'll do for another? That'll take any, so long as she's got a full beard.
No, but in my experience...
Fuck your experience! We're talking about my experience. Mine! Ah, I've had my fill of the shite!
No, wait.
Well.
To lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach.
I think you're right. Maybe he needs a little more love.
I'll try to.
What if he should grow? The wench that lacking nothing.
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Lately come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just
Show empathy and sympathy. I just don't know, because he might be like.
And the Egypt I am, I believe the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
He might be like Lugos, or that guy we hired to look after Hattori, where you have to be combative for him to respect you. It might be like that, you know.
I
But
commiserate, honestly.
Oh, talking at your
yeah, see, I don't know if he's gonna respond that well to.
Seriously,
I seriously couldn't give a hedgehog's ass for me and my troubles. You're as bogging a liar as Euphemia. Think you can dupe me with your sweet and mincing, eh? Oh no, no! That was that!
Casimir, no!
That's. See, I'm right. See? You show him love, he blows himself up after the first dialogue option. Does not respond well to. Alright.
Curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
So yeah, I need to be combative.
Revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
Which I.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped.
What's left then? You have to call him out for being a little bitch. Tell him to pull himself together.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torching.
What?
What if he...
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Lately come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore
Because it gets everything you thought you knew about consoling someone.
I believe the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right.
Look, it's still love. It's just tough love. All right.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your leg!
Oh, Jesus.
Blowing smashes!
Fight a witcher.
In twain.
Damn it.
But yeah, it's just like Lugos.
Blowing smashes!
Gotta be combative and then he'll respect you. At least. You would cry? Well, it's not about whether you cry or not. It's about making sure you don't off yourself. It's way more important. Cry all you want.
Take that and that, you bugger! For Euphemia! For the winds!
See, I need to give him a punching bag. There we go.
Stop it. Don't make me hurt you.
Sorry. I was consumed. Pent up. You can. Feel better now. Laid my fist to a punching bag. Cooled off. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door permanently so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find?
So it won't close again.
A reward. Big one to be
Nice.
split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Alright, so I take back what I said. Casimir is the correct choice. Because everything is not alright at home. We're not dragging a family man into this. It's fine.
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highlands.
Although after the moment we just had, I will feel bad if he ends up dead. Feel very bad. Whereas Quentin, you know... Do we really care about Quentin? It's not necessarily that he's shady, it's just that, I don't know.
Hey, anyone in there?
Your DoorDash is here. This signs of forced entry, it seems.
Blood. This does not look good.
Well, Quentin just doesn't seem like one of the bros, you know?
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Just doesn't really seem like a cool guy
Fresh prints.
that you'd want to hang out with. Whereas Casimir,
Stay out of my way.
Casimir and Evelyn, those are the cool ones. But like, that also means there's an argument to not drag them into this because they're actually like not terrible people in every respect. So yeah, you got that right. Round up the lads. We've got a job. Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a short pier. P.S. Seems Ewald's interested in Hoff too, so watch your ass. First time we've seen that guy's actual name. That's a shame. Ewald, the guy who we're working for now.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
I guess there is no option. Unless it's actually a time-sensitive thing, but that would be
Your kind spreads disease. You'll choke to death
weird.
on 3 pounds of steam.
Should we test that? There's a 30-minute gap here, which could be the auction.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the island.
I think the half-hour gap is me trying to figure out. Nope, this is before. Okay, well, you know, I got that quick save. Just hang on 1 second.
Crawl back under your rock.
Because if it is possible, do this again. This was never explained though. Whose blood is on those tusks? Besides mine.
Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you, what's this one want? A good bruising, look like. That's him, brothers.
Alright, alright, alright.
You've remained
Out of
sorry.
have a spent. It's up 20
Rude.
Except
Patient.
we've got a
No.
for this. I've all
Mhm.
I as the
Rather
first
break it.
not bought it.
Think he
You'd be word.
or
Let's cast the prop
any up.
Quinn for
What's the
ease
spit?
you there
Oh,
as the
what the?
then.
Alright. My best Pokemon skills there. In action. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, if I go to this place right away, then maybe...
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. He brought sheep cheese to market.
Yeah, right. They near a few. Let us cross the
save me.
Yes, there is.
Feisty, eh?
What can I get you, madam? A compass?
Nope, he's dead.
Straight edge?
Hey, any blood? Blood.
It's a shame.
Their head on this beam. Open cut.
So I guess there's only one option. Which is fine, because
Fresh prints.
Evelyn is cool. And she does make it out, so... If I remember correctly.
Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due. So,
Honor of the fatherland.
about as I see things.
Why? He'd stolen so much,
Alright. No option.
Curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground.
What will happen if they burst out?
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your solution.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Interesting.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced
Weren't
himself.
you just
Not
encouraging
here.
her to
Geralt
engage
of
in
Rivia.
thievery?
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
That'll do
The
it.
crowd awaits. So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Are we not
Is it
certain?
methanol that does that? I think so.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do?
Don't get your
Jump through some
distilling
flaming
process right.
hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Why are you making it sound so important that I hit the target?
Do or
Is there
die.
something else I might be hitting?
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And
Yeah, it is
now,
very
good
interesting
folk, the highlight of our program.
where this DLC is like
Before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
like you're
What? But I...
exposed to bad influences, essentially. And it's like, how much does your Geralt lean into that? Yeah.
Are you cross-eyed or what?
Shoots him smacking the noggin, the manges.
I could do that.
Shoots him smacking the noggin.
Forgotten what the actual main quest is. We need to get Caroline on side so that we can do this heist, so that we can get Orsodi's
We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
house. This isn't a side quest.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know,
It's the main
doubted I
quest
could
of
manage that ordeal in
Hearts
one
of Stone.
piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Cleansing mixture. They're gonna go on a juice cleanse, or whatever people call it. Or is it a purge? I forget. There's another level. A side quest to the main quest. It's a sub quest, perhaps. Not a side quest, but a sub quest. Because you do have to do it, so by definition, it's not a side quest. But, like, that shooting the apples off of what's-his-face, that's like a sub quest. Because this whole heist is a sub quest. Already. But a lot of the actual side quests in this game do feel like main quests. And they do often have an impact on the main storyline, so.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with a...
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Oh!
Excuse me?
In a hurry?
Oh, beg your pardon.
Where's that delivery?
It was to be here a week past.
This caravan, was it to travel through the hills to the east, other side of the river?
It was.
Then there's no point in waiting.
Why do you say that?
What do you have to say?
That horse score soldier. You got a daughter?
I do ask. Wagon
How
out
do you
driving.
think on it? To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Oh.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate.
Oh,
Should
come
be
on.
Easy enough to find.
No such thing as too much garlic.
Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I thought it was something about this quest, but it's not.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitte.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
What can I say? Been selling off a lot of loot.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Not at the moment. Make no mistake. You cannot evade this. You must answer my questions promptly and in full. Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship? Service sector? Type of services rendered? Rat, pest, monster removal? Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
Don't think so.
Is some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar? And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
I think I may have violated that section of the tax code, but as far as pearls are concerned,
No. Never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
Meaning?
well,
Have you ever
yeah,
waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
not in so many words.
A couple times. But the owners never protested.
In the eyes of the law, that is no excuse, my good man. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I'll say
Yeah, I
it,
think
sir.
2 out of 3
You
is
are
good enough.
Exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to
For him.
disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded.
Oh, no, don't give me anything I'll have to pay tax
A
on.
diploma.
Oh, never
I
mind.
bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good
That's
standing.
literally worthless,
suggest
so
you
I
frame
don't
it.
have to worry about that.
Hang it in a place of honor. Congratulations.
All right.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Redania.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Cook's got a reputation to uphold. All right. People get food poisoning.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Mum's the word. What a. Geralt's definitely a boomer.
That Nilfgaardian emperor. Well, which is my preferred Geralt of Rivia.
The knight from the fairy tales.
First where's this side of the Pontar?
How long to curl up with a bottle?
Honor in the fatherland. Crawl back under your rock.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to mine.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Honor in the fatherland.
Oh, here's another, what was the word? Pollarded willow. So there's a few of them around.
And mighty miss be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no.
He's very happy to be done
Don't
listening
any of
to
you
that.
has any doubt, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps, any inside.
This reminds me of that
we need to watch out for.
Nothing
that Rats
particularly
episode,
dangerous.
actually.
Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm.
Witcher getting involved in the underworld.
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Fucking cordite? Jesus. That's pretty advanced.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question.
Cordite is plenty by itself. You don't need the saltpeter.
Corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location. I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this open ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
All right. Still hasn't told us his name.
Let's begin. Prime. Just
Like-
one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of Of course I am.
Going after the halfling. It's the only way to learn his name beforehand, I guess.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again. What? Not so.
Hello, Brooklyn Thompson 01.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Not too bad, you?
Should have won us our bets, prick and all.
She did all that without heels? Is she not wearing heels? We found another one. Like Ceres.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
I would argue there never was an informer. The Dream Lady? Like the...
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later.
the conceptual, theoretical Dream Lady?
Service, mate.
I don't know.
Could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Oh, the Aniromancer, the Dream Lady.
Whatever.
That's what you mean.
Don your
Corinne?
masks and let's go.
Yeah, she's barefoot, but that's because she's in bed. Okay. That's because she's dreaming. I was like, are you asking about my dream woman? Like, what are you talking about? But the dream woman.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
But yeah, I mean, I would hope that you wouldn't be wearing high heels to bed. Although I think there are certain circumstances where that's a done thing.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I
Not that I would agree, but, you know.
The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
I'm pretty sure there was no informer. He's just pulling our leg.
Going down!
Yeah, shoes in bed. Big red flag.
Time to end this.
He's just fucking killing him.
He's not to flee.
Great.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time.
Idiot. Don't negotiate with terrorists.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes, clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
We're stalling for... what's his name? The dwarf. That's what's happening.
Ever fight a witcher? Damn it.
Doesn't actually have a name, he's just called Negotiator. Not Reginald.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements
Yeah,
arrive.
good. Good. I want her out of this mess.
mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested.
I think when he says
Go in.
fulminate in
Geralt,
silver,
You're at the fore.
Why me?
he means
It's why I hired you. Now move, with no time.
fulminate of mercury, i.e. quicksilver. Which means, like, we could have percussion caps at that point. And nitrocellulose? Which isn't what he called it. What he called it cordite, which is another term. Like we basically got smokeless powder and percussion caps. Could be doing a lot better than these swords, Geralt. Just saying.
Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Gotta have a wine rack in your vault.
You'll pay for this.
That's class right there.
Battering ram. Run and get a ram.
Diversification of assets.
Look for the spare key. You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's
Oh my god.
Excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Oh my god, dude. You are both terrible. I think the thing is to do this and then kill him after. I think.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Who is slightly less terrible? We don't have to choose that.
Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Oh, good. So he doesn't die that way. Okay. Because I think the safecracker doesn't go in for this. But yeah, we don't have to pick one that's more terrible. We just kill both. It's fine. And I think if you pick I don't want to meddle in your affairs, then he says, well, too bad. make a choice. And then you have to make a choice anyway. I think that's it.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
I do think if you had to choose, it's bad timing to say this, but I think Ewald is slightly less.
Take that.
As he fucking murders his brother. But what Horst does, if you go the other way, is, you know, just as bad.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally.
He's clearly cuckoo, yeah.
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
But
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the fact.
I mean, I'm perfectly happy to kill both of them,
Geralt of Rivia,
as I've said.
What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
They aren't.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate. Casimir, stand with me. I'll make you my treasurer. Your salary in the thousands, mate.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin. No two ways
Don't
about it.
fucking do that, Casimir. Fuck. God damn it. So if you take Quentin, he takes the other side no matter what you do.
Smashes!
So it is interesting that that choice affects the final.
Smashes!
You don't have to fight the other brother? Yeah, but he's terrible too. What if I want to fight the brother? Rest in peace, Casimir. But then the dwarf also lives? Oh, fuck. No, because the dwarf, I think, takes Ewald's side, and then you have to kill him anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven.
And then the safecracker, what's his name, goes the opposite way. If Geralt goes, he goes? I don't think so. But we'll see.
You don't know who you're...
On the contrary.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Let me put it to you this way.
Me stupid and slap me happy.
Let me put it to you this way. Horst is the crones. Ewald is the tree spirit. Horst represents order, the way things are, as flawed as that is. Ewald represents chaos, revolution. You know. They're both terrible. But order versus chaos.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years
The
of
system
poverty,
versus,
humiliation.
like,
Father left
let's burn the
auction
system.
To me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
And I think this is just...
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral.
Yeah, so you have to
Stand
choose.
with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be
Bit of
taken
a
for
stretched
ride.
compliment.
Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Yeah.
Smash yes. He'll cut us down.
Yep. Yep. And Quentin is the opposite. So if you pick Ewald, then you have to kill, or maybe Ewald kills Quentin himself. I don't remember. Quentin's the opposite. All right. That's how it's got to be then. Sword in the stone. Just like that one in Skellige. I mean, so as far as Ewald's concerned, you can to some extent apply my Olgierd logic, where like he was wronged, most definitely. But he was wronged for a reason, because apparently he's irresponsible and a gambler, and would not have been a good steward for the family fortune anyway. So like there's a reason. Not necessarily a good reason, but the real question is, why did their father or whoever give everything to him in the will? Doesn't really make sense. Bronze horse to the collection? Why not? I think, therefore I am.
Damn candles. Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
This way. Aha.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
Nothing but corpses for company. But that's okay. It's okay. All the baddies are dead, except for me, of course.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Some goodies dead too, but not a whole lot I could do about that. Oh right, Olgierd is in town here.
Long live Radovid!
Heathen.
Herring's got a turn and mix from time to time.
Plough it all!
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
That seems to be pretty common in this world. People just saying shit and then all of a sudden
how'd you meet the Ophiri
comes true.
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But
Are they playing Hang Sun on the wall there?
So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri. No, she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Alright, lads,
Totally playing
mind the
Hangman.
barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Not my first.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor.
That's not usually how my massacres start, though.
Or why?
I'm not amused.
No. Why not?
Because unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
You're right there.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Yeah.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg. Literally.
Bacon, all far from the peak.
Stay out of my way.
I'd like to point out, Olgierd still hasn't really done anything completely bad while we've been here. I'm sure he has in the past, but like, Borsodi's bad people. Apparently their whole beef was because they didn't want their fortune to end up going to charity. Although he did explicitly state that was not his motivation.
Long live Radovid.
Doesn't care about the poor. But like, he had a reason to set me up to take down the Borsodis. He had a reason to kill that guy who killed the master of the house he was staying at. Like, unlike Ewald, Olgierd has not done anything unhinged, at least not while we've been here. Unlike Ewald, unlike our friend Gaunter O'Dim. But yeah. I must leave you now. They definitely want to make you not like Olgierd. That's definitely the case, but so far hasn't actually done anything completely unhinged bad. But yeah. We'll do Shawnee next time. And yeah, shame about Casimir. He literally dies no matter what. There's no way to avoid it. Side with Ewald. He then has to die when Ewald forces you to fight him. Side with Horst. Has to die immediately. Don't talk him down from the top of his house. And he's, you know, it's just not his day, I guess. But he's a pretty cool guy, so shame about him. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you some other time. A file.